Good evening and welcome back. Sorry the beginning timer was off a little bit this time, but we are heading back into the long dark. And I did get the YouTube chat issue sorted out, so that's something at least. Both chats should be showing up properly now. We're just going to load the save we were in. I was messing with a throwaway. Whoop. Yeah, we're on that one. And at last check, our dude got a little off course. And he's hungry, obviously. We were trying to limp him over into Mountain Town out of Mystery Lake to try to get some matches. Primarily matches.
Where can I find something to eat?
Yeah, you do. If I could if I could concentrate on what I'm doing and actually give you something to eat, that might be nice. But yeah, he misjudged and ran out of matches. He can have some yummy, yummy dog food. He's not traveling very heavy on the food since all we're planning on doing is popping over into Mountain Town. He did lose his well-fed in the struggle here. So, and I think I need to turn my volume up just a little bit on the headset. All right.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
I thought I just gave you something, dude. You have plenty of water. I guess I didn't give it to you. Oops. Now you should have plenty of water. We just stopped. He was having a pathetic time, so we just stopped to hole up at Trapper's after he got off track a little bit. I thought, well, we were heading for Trapper's, but we ended up at the cabin away from Trapper's, but on that side of the map. The one with the rabbits outside. And it looks like he has a ways to go. I think I just put him to sleep to save him, but he also needed to catch up on some sleep because he had had a rough time and he was exhausted. We are limping over into Mystery Lake. I could post the settings that I'm using, the custom settings that I'm using for this into chat. I haven't done that yet. I usually try to post it in chat and pin it. We'll try giving him 4 and see if he'll sleep through. He'll probably be hungry again. Oh, yeah. This is not too bad. But we'll give him some more water. And he's significantly overburdened since he lost the well-fed. And that was totally my bad. It was. We'll have him pass an hour until it's lighter. And I will probably feed the dude something else, if nothing else, a couple of cattails. I think he's got plenty to hold him over, but he'll eat some cattails. There are plenty more in Mountain Town. All right. I think he's in a decent shape to start out now. Oh my God. If we can get going the right way. And there is a bear hanging around the pond. We found that out the hard way. That was part of the reason he was so pathetic when he stopped by here. But we're carefully-ish heading up this way. Significantly overburdened. But the next pause I will grab the custom setting URL I was using with just a couple of minor tweaks, including turning the cougar off. I just did not feel like dealing with the cougar. At least it is a nice bright morning-ish. And not a blizzard. So he has a nice trudge up toward trappers. The loot up there was disappointing. Oh yeah, we're getting back to bear territory. It is fun. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead. At least he has the revolver and a decent bit of ammo. Because the torch trick does not work as well with that bear. Oh my god. We're just going to try to get around this as well as we can. Gee, I wonder why he's paranoid. We're not even going to pass go. We're not going to stop for cattails or mushrooms. We're just getting the fuck out of here. I'm not even going to stop and get that burdock. He was considering going over toward Mountain Town to head up to Hush River Valley. Because, yeah, I'm always such a loot goblin that the moosehide satchel would come in handy anyway. And his chances of bagging a moose are not that great anytime soon. So, popping over to Hush River Valley is his best bet. Oh, yeah. Of course you do. I mean, we're taking this stupid but avoidant route here. But of course you do with those glass ankles, and you're going to have to make some more bandages. Because of course you are. May as well go ahead and do that before you need them again. Okay. Sure. I think he'd better make 4 of them. If he ran completely out. And yeah, he should have just set the number to 4, but he didn't. Okay, it's on me. It's all me. But at least he has some bandages. We're not getting the saplings either. I am trying to remember. I don't feel like looking at the inventory, but I'm trying to remember if this dude actually picked up his snares before he left Camp Office. Our timeline got pushed forward a little bit on heading toward Mountain Town by the little fire starting situation. We're just sort of circling around. Awkwardly. I'm also keeping my eye out for that moose that likes to hang around here. Up at Trappers. We're not even there yet, but I'm keeping an eye out for it. Are we gonna have to stop for a damn warming drink fire? I don't want to, especially since that would mean using a flare. Because I don't think your chances are great with the magnifying glass right now. I don't think they are. Oh my god, he is going so slow. With the overburdened bun. That's stressing me out in itself. Good luck running. Good luck with that, bud.
I could eat anything right now.
But yeah, we are gonna wait and probably pop inside Trappers if I can get there to warm up a little bit. I'm starting to have my doubts. At least he should be heading roughly the right way now. I would like to find a fire striker too, but we have not found one of them yet. We do have a magnifying lens, but it is of somewhat limited usefulness. I am still trying to get used to the rapid cooling down on what are base interloper type settings with extra loot, basically. All right, dude, you can make it up there. Then we'll give you a bandage as a treat. Massive treat. No pain relief for you, but you can have a bandage. There. You're about at the top. You can has bandage. All right. And now, let's try to get you down from here without fucking you up too bad. That may be tricky. At least I'm not seeing anything worrying around here right now. Famous last words. Yeah, I think his best bet is to pop in there, warm up a tad. It has been a minute since I have gone through the cave up there, so I don't remember exactly where the opening is. We may be a minute looking for it. But the day is still young. And he is at least here. Nice. I would get you...
I can barely walk with this much gear.
All right, dude. Yeah, I would go ahead and get him a drink, but I may see if it is good enough to use the magnifying lens outside. Let's check the condition of this lantern against the one he's got.
This'll come in handy.
52, what is the one he's got? Not the right tab. Not the right tab. We're just going to litter up the place. We're just really going to litter up the place. Do we have any more clothes that we need to fix while we're thinking? Yeah, both of them are at 52. While he's warming up, let's see if there are any more repairs he needs to do. Oh, yeah. We had better just go ahead and fix up those boots. Now that it is light enough to do so again.
So hungry.
Well, this dude's going to be going even longer without his well-fed. I have enough problems getting caught up in other stuff and not remembering to feed myself, much less this guy. I'm not even kidding, unfortunately. Always been a problem. And we're going to need to make some water whenever we get a fire again. Is there handy cloth that we can grab in here, or did we basically get it all? I mean, we could pull out the lantern and look around a little bit. He is warmed up. That is something at least, and his boots are fixed. They came off the worst for that little struggle with the bear. That safe did not even have anything good in it this time. It sucks. And those always look like you should be able to take it, but yeah, I think we basically grabbed everything up. Well, there's that. I don't think it was leather he was out of. It may have been the cloth. All right. We're going to get back out of here. If he can get over to the door. He better go ahead and equip something here. Oh my God, he'll shoot the door. All right, that is one way to do it. Not a very effective way or a very
Feels like a lot of gear.
ammo conserving way, but one way. Oh shit. Well, even if it is blizzardy, he can probably look for that cave opening. It should be right along the wall up here. I mean, this may be a stupid idea, but blizzard's not going to matter if he gets inside there.
I need to find food.
Yeah, you do, bud. You'll probably find some in the cave, too. You haven't been in there yet. I mean, at this point, he should probably put that thing away. He should not get wolfed in a blizzard. I mean, famous last words. As it is, he'll just shoot the cave. Oh, fuck. Of course you do. What is wrong with you? Maybe because I insist on doing this shit. Yeah, maybe. Are we going to stop it? Probably not. Yeah, but at least before various wildlife has been tearing them up, he had decent clothes on at least. So, aha, cool. I hate these caves. I hate all the caves. I really, if I can do.
This gear's starting to slow me
And
down.
the mines. But we will try to go without the lamp lit to conserve fuel as much as we can. I do recall this one has a lot of the openings that let light in. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and light it. For that lovely glaring effect. But yeah. Not much other way for him to go. As I recall, this one is fairly linear. I can still get turned around. Just checking. He also ought to look for some coal. No, that's just random rocks. Oh yeah, he could do with that. I don't think he needs a piece of cedar, but maybe he'll take it. I mean, he might be needing it if he gets lost enough. Jesus. I mean, I actually grew up in an area with a lot of caves. And I know better than to fucking wander off into one without somebody who knows what they're doing. Oh yeah, that'll probably come in handy. He is very overburdened, but he also needs some backup coal. I tried to carry at least 2 or 3 pieces of backup coal, and we had to use the little bit we did collect. Oh, hello, corpsey dude. We're just trying to be sociable. He's not having it. All right. Am I going the right route? I don't remember, but we'll find out. There aren't that many places you can end up. It is fairly linear, off inside passages. I seem to recall there tends to be at least one rabbit carcass in here. So he won't starve to death from that. I should probably actually give that guy something else out of his limited traveling supplies. I mean, they're not even that limited. He purposely packed pretty well for traveling. He may just actually drink a bottle of syrup because he can. Delicious, delicious. Whole jug of maple syrup. All right. Maybe we'll get through here. Maybe. Maybe there will be some reasonable items somewhere. Like torches. He has extra coal for torches without the matches right now. Can't even light a... Well, extra flares. Flares. Oh my god. I was thinking he can't even light a torch at the moment. Because of course he can't. What is extra frustrating with this shit is that he had a lot of extra matches and left them in Coastal Highway. A lot of extra matches. Ah, nice. Are we going to come back out where we came in? We might. That's how awesome our direction is. Yes, please take me out of this cave. To wherever. We'll go anywhere.
All this gear is slowing me down.
I'm not... we are in Mountain Town. In another blizzard. Because of course. And he is going to grab whatever cattails he spots anyway. I mean, if this guy has to, he will light a fire with one of the flares he found, but We are playing on fairly abundant loot settings. And he does not have a big shortage of flares. Well, speaking of any cattails he spots, the pain-clouded vision is not helping him. And the blizzard. It's always a nice combo. He knows a lot about that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did not have a use for the syrup making pancakes yet because he did not manage to find any flour in Mystery Lake, which was a new one. He didn't have a skillet until he got to Mystery Lake from Coastal Highway. But then he couldn't find any flour. I don't remember if he found any flour in Coastal Highway either. Honestly, he did not do. He did not loot absolutely everywhere. We are planning on probably heading back to Coastal Highway at some point. Assuming this dude makes it to that point. I mean, I would not guarantee much anything. Okay. I am going to grab those, even though we are already overburdened and he has some cattails. They are such a good backup resource. And we're unlikely to be coming back through here very soon. It's not quite to the point of hunkering down behind some rocky something. I think he probably could if he wanted to down here, but up here. Oh shit, I just remembered. I think he does have a rope climb in his future. Shit. Well.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh yeah. I was looking for a semi-sheltered spot. Because I think this is actually a point. Oh, we're not burning up our birch bark. And we got 0% chance with our magnifying lens. Alright. I mean, I kind of thought we didn't. But we have 4 flares. There are going to be more in Mountain Town. We'll just go ahead and suck it up and use that. And yeah, we have about as many chances as we walk with the flare. Alright, I mean, we are just wasting that flare. I mean, I knew we would be, but it's frustrating. Let's go ahead and actually make half a liter of water while we're at it, too. We have too many cans. I think I'm gonna just leave some of these here. Alright, actually, that's not what I would normally do, but he can have some banged up tomato soup. Give him some nutrition too, beyond what you get from tea. Okay, we're just going to take that. And take the water. And that soup should still be hot. That is my plan at least. Yes. Nice.
Can't feel my hands.
Get some hydration too. He does have it set so that he will not freeze to death next to a fire, at least. That is one refinement that I did make. It still does not have the expected warming qualities if you're used to not playing on Interloper, but you're not going to freeze to death while you're standing next to one. I mean, worst case, well, we're having a hard time trying to see where we're even wanting to go. But worst case, we could go and hole back up in that fucking cave until this stops. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. We could. I'm pretty sure we're going the right way. Stupidly. I mean, I could consult a little map. I do need to consult the wiki map sometimes. I mean, that's barely enough with my awesome sense of direction. But it helps some. We probably should have just holed up in the cave. Ah, well. Oh, yeah, we got that footlog. Keep things a little more exciting. Doing things the stupid way. Pretty much. Alright, dude. That's not going to help you right now. It's really not. And I think that's wanting him to go roughly in this direction. It is a bit hard to tell at the moment. Oh my god. Yeah, this may have been a tad inadvisable. Just a tad. But that's okay. We still have enough flare left to get another stupid little fire going. Whoops, but I didn't mean to bump the mic.
So cold in my life.
Oh my god, if it had gone, if I'd used a book, we would have. Am I willing to squander another flare? Probably not. Probably not. So yeah, our dude. I mean, he may have to, but we are going to try to continue on a little bit before we resort to that. And yeah, he probably should have just holed up in that cave. Yeah, I think this is maybe not the way he needed to go anyway. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha ha ha. All right. How desperate are we? We're desperate enough, I think. Oh yeah, this spot will do. Back in this corner. Ah well, we're being wasteful here. I'm not sure how wasteful it is if this shit is happening, but... And this time, we don't even really need to make sure we use one of the books. And we don't need to use any accelerant. We're just going to use the stick.
Come on.
In case anybody had wondered why this guy is in kind of pathetic shape, getting a little more demonstration. I don't know that we need that much, but sure we do. We'll make some more water. I love how standing right next to a fire, even in a blizzard, does not actually warm you up. He does have a warming bonus still active. Yeah, heating that does not count as cooking it enough to... That was not what he meant to do. I was distracted by the broth. He's still carrying that because he's hoping to be able to turn it into some stew on the other end. But we are going to cook some kind of something. He's not quite ready for the herbal tea. I don't think he's quite ready for the birch bark. He could have the herbal tea because he has plenty of it. I mean, resting bonus is not something he actually needs right now. Let's crouch him down and try to edge him a little closer. It's not going to help much. But yeah, I think I am going to give this a quick pause and consult a wiki map quick. But yeah, I was saying with the bike off, after he went across that foot log, there is a climb to get down from here. But it looks like if he went back and continued away from... I don't know if we want to circle back around. But there is another cave that he could hole up in temporarily. There is a scramble down that looks like it's on the level under the foot log. So that's not very helpful, but there is a scramble down after you get to the end of the frozen river. I'm trying to decide if taking his overburdened ass down there and trying to get him to that cave is actually a reasonable plan in any way. It's probably going to be shorter than trying to get him back up to the one he came out of. But we can get back to it in any case. He has tea and water cooking. I think maybe that might be his best plan. Get back over that foot log and head over to his left, basically. Oh my god. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. I was trying to wait and picked it up instead. Because of course I did. It's only 0.31 liters at this point. But it doesn't greatly slow him down this way at least. I mean, he has enough fire he could make some more. He's at least not going to freeze to death while he's standing here with that fire going, as long as the wind doesn't shift. We can take that tea and wait for his other warming bonus to wear off, basically. And we should still have fire. He should maybe make some more teas while he's at it, actually. He's drinking it. We are really cool with the controls tonight. And the fire. I mean, at this point, maybe he better make some birch bark tea to have in reserve.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
He did that fucking shit again. Because of course he did. That's okay, he just tacked another 11 minutes on to his wait. There. He did successfully take that. The way he's going, he'd better... Well, he can make some, like, some rosehip tea and cook a little more water while he has the fire. The way he's making tea, he needs water. We are at least somewhat warming a little bit. It is continuing to show the arrow down, but it seems to be warming us up anyway. Riddle me this. I'm not going to complain too much. Okay, how many cans do we actually have? We're gonna litter that dead flare while we're here. Oh yeah, he did pick up his flares. And yeah, he's got 23 charcoal that he doesn't need. But I was going to look at how many cans he had. He does have 2 on him. He can leave these 2. That was my whole point. At least we're using the right controls at this point. Barely. I mean, this is not necessarily... How much water does he have? Yeah, I probably actually ought to make him a little more water while he has the fire. I'm also hoping that hanging around here the weather will improve a little bit. I doubt it. But hope springs eternal. Pretty much. Go away, you useless thing. Just go away. Alright. His warming up did, in fact, expire. Now we do want to take it. Do we have any hot tea left? Oh yeah, that is still hot. And I guess we may as well apply it to the pain. I honestly would not normally bother. We'll just make a fresh herbal tea, I guess, while we're waiting on that, whatever. Alright. We should have a warm thing for a minute at least. And I think he's going to uncrouch, which should at least unweight him a little bit. And take his sorry butt back and take it over that log. Which is not that log. There is a rope down, but he is so heavy right at the moment. We're not doing that. Not right now. Speaking of the log, I was thinking there was another cave pretty close here, but yeah, it's on the bottom level. So yeah, where it opens up a little bit to the right after you come out of the frozen river place is where we basically want to veer over. If we ever get back over there. This is starting to be a big if. Worst case, we can head back for the same cave. That might be a smarter idea than trying to find our way down there in a blizzard. It is at least a pretty sure bet that we can backtrack our way up to there. It is a little ways to go, but with a wind tunnel effect, as we can see with the snow blowing. This is fine. This is totally fine. Yeah, that... Ah, well. Yeah, his condition is not doing the best. Am I surprised? Not hardly. We may be happy for that birch bark later. Oh, more of the lovely camera dive without me moving the camera controls. Like so, it's doing it again. I don't know why it periodically wants to start doing that, but hey. He's almost to whatever passes for shelter here. Almost. And this does look like a little bit of a windbreak already. It's not showing it on his screen, but that is another bit that I ought to add to the vertical canvas since I've been playing around with that. I did last night actually ended up doing a little bit of editing work and added in the main HUD and the little alert panel over on the other side onto the vertical, but I did not think to get the place at the top where it should be centered. Actually, my mouth goes faster than my brain goes faster than my mouth. It works both ways.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
But yeah, he's warming up now, thankfully. We will do a quick little pause and I will try to plot his route out of here because truly I don't remember too well. We are going to try to scramble down and avoid that first rope climb. But we should come out about the picnic area after we do the obligatory rope climb. But yeah, we should head to the right after we get back to the end of the frozen river and scramble him down. And then we should be basically heading in the right direction to get toward Milton Park. All right, let's get back to him warming up a little bit. I think at this point, it might be a semi-reasonable idea for him just to kill time. Well, he doesn't need the bedroll to do that. He doesn't even need the little bit of warming from resting in the bedroll. That was my original thought. He can just pass time for an hour or so. He may be spending the night in here looking at the time. I hope not. Worst case, we are spending the night in a cave. Nobody wants to spend the night in a cave, but this is his life now. On Great Bear. We're just going to pop out and check the weather. Well, it has calmed down somewhat. But yeah, never mind. Yeah, the wind shelter thing is centered. It's not over to the side and getting chopped off on vertical. I realize that the setup looks kind of janky at this point, but we're trying. Yeah, with the time, I think. And the visibility still. I think he better just stay at this cave for the night. I mean, he could go down and try to get in the other cave, but he could also try to do a little bit of, I mean, that looks like he should, yeah. It looked like he should be able to put a bedroll down there. I wanted to have it ready, because he did have some skill books that he can actually read at this point. And I will indeed end up pausing for the ad break in a minute, because I could use a little bit of a break myself here. Get up and stretch a little bit. Probably some other people need to go to the bathroom or get a drink or whatever too. But yeah, he's going to need to unburden himself to get down that rope a little bit, but we'll worry about that in a little while. He's as good as he's going to get for the moment, I think. We may eat a couple of those cattails right now, so he doesn't run out. I want to get him well fed back. But he was going to spend a couple of hours reading skill books while there's light. But I am going to indeed pause and go to a little break here. If I can get it tabbed over onto the right window to do this. But see everyone in a few minutes. Okay, welcome back. I did get that link to the settings pasted into chat while I was at it. But let's get back and read a skill book or two. while there's light to do it. Excuse me. He has several. Yeah, we are going to be getting some right now. This guy was just out in a blizzard, so he is it's nighttime and he's holing up for the night. We limped our way back to this cave from the blizzard on our way over into Mountain Town after he almost froze. Oh yeah, it's too dark. He should probably eat something else a little bit before he goes to bed, actually. But he can just sleep it off, and hopefully things will look better in the morning. Hopefully. What do we want to give him? I'll give him those sardines. And he can fill in the gaps. We want to get him back into well-fed. That's not going to happen, and he is... Oh, hey, welcome in. And on the YouTube side, the custom settings link should be in the description. But it's time for him to just sleep it off. Let's try to give him 9 hours. He's probably... Oh, he's going to dehydrate. Honestly, they're not looking too bad to me either. I like them. Oh yeah, he's dehydrating. Because of course he is. He's good at it. I'll give him a little more cattail while he's at it. He's not that low. Ha! Alright. What time is it? He's still got a couple hours to kill. We're going to do the alternate passing time and sleeping thing, because I think he can probably sleep another hour and it'll be light. Yeah, just checking on my second monitor, which is an old phone here. The app crashed. We need to remember to get the bedroll. It is light again. Now, which I think, yeah, this way is out. No, it's not. Oh my fucking god. We have no sense of direction here. Never have. Oh, hey. Yeah, last time the YouTube side of the chat was kind of screwed up. I'm glad that seems to be fixed now. Yeah, we get to see that now. Okay. I was hoping not to. We're just going to pull out the lantern and hopefully spot the way out better. I think he's going deeper in now. Yeah, he is. He's going the wrong way. It's easy to get turned around. Oh, hey, Davy. Yeah, it is. It's easy to get turned around so you can't tell which way's up and down even inside those caves. I don't like that much. So yeah, now we're going to go limp his ass into Milton and try to get some matches finally.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Now that it's not blizzarding at the moment, it's not good, but it's not blizzarding completely. Oh yeah, this is fine.
All I can think about is food.
Alright, dude. Alright. If you say so. We're going to try to avoid one rope climb. He is heavy as hell and he lost his well-fed. So he's going to just have to dump a bunch of stuff. But we will eat some stuff to lighten the load too. About a year and a half, something like that. Just strictly on a hobby level. I'm here for the shits and giggles, pretty much. Basically started sending to YouTube, mainly to archive VODs, but may as well try to get going a little better over there. Oh yeah, this is great weather. Even if it's not actually a, oh dear. If you say so. Yeah, we need to head to the right up at the end here, and then we should be able to scramble down. I don't remember ever doing this, honestly, so he may sprain everything he has got. He may really be cooked here. But yeah, get down to the... Oh my god, this is not a good scramble. Oh my god, I can tell that much. We are going down here. Okay. He is probably going to break everything he's got. This is not good. Oh my fucking god. Well, he did not end up in as bad a shape as I was afraid he would doing that stupid maneuver. We did die on one run in Timberwolf Mountain. On Pilgrim, a pilgrim exploration run. May not have to worry about the wildlife, but goating in stupid places will still get you. Ah! Oh Lord, he had better try to get this. We're at least going to get some more rose hips. Because I think we are going to be back in wolf territory pretty soon here. Oh my god, come on and harvest that, will ya?
My fingers feel numb.
All right. Got deer. And I think... Alright, he's already overburdened, but he's still thinking about trying to grab those mushrooms. He'd better not. We are that heavy because I'm that bad a loot goblin. Yeah, there's the other way down. That one was probably safer, but... we still have another climb, and we're going to have to get rid of... I actually do my own hair these days, because I don't feel like bothering with it, honestly. All right. It's either long or in whatever this is.
So cold.
Yeah, I don't want to try to warm him up because he is very low on fire starting resources. Maybe he should try to find that cave. I think it should be along up here. And then there's whatever that is. Yeah, we have been this way before, but it has been a minute. This is just not a conversation that I'm interested in having. I mean, you can keep it up if you want to, but gonna be disappointed. I think that is maybe the cave right up there. It could not be. No, probably not. Well, we're just going to keep on this way a little bit. I don't think it is bright enough that he can use his magnifying lens. Yeah, 0%. 0. Let's see. Let's just grab a couple of those. And then I'll be right back in a minute here. I just need to pause for a second. All right, then that is dealt with. We are getting back to it. Gotta say, that is actually the first of that I have managed to run into on this channel, and I'm not glad that I did. So, enjoy some Fox Facts now that that dude's gone. There's another rope. I'm trying to remember the way back down into Milton, honestly. I may have to consult the map again. Yeah, he kinda was asking for it. That was, honestly, the first of that kind of bullshit that I had gotten on this channel. Can't say I'm glad to have that pop up. Alright, the fog is not helping him much.
I need anything right about now.
Yeah, you probably could. It has been a minute since I've gone through this way. I may have to look at Wiki Map again. To try to figure out the best way to get him out of here. Let's try looking down this way. I don't think that's going to help us much. Well, we get a view as much as we can through the fog. So yeah, I think we're going to pop over to the wiki map real quick. Okay. And basically, yeah, we should be heading roughly, keep heading roughly northeast, and that should eventually take us there. Northwest, I mean. Yeah, my sense of direction. Vaguely northwest. By the map. My sense of direction, especially with the fog. Alright, let's do a sanity stick drop. And we can tell which way we're even trying to go here, hopefully. Northwest. Oh my god. Come on, move the camera. Northwest. Alrighty then, if you say so. No, I've definitely popped between Mountain Town and Mystery Lake multiple times on different runs, but it has been a while. And this fog is not helping much. Or we may be on that little side bit. Or, yeah, we need to climb up the fucking rope. That is our way. Okay, for some reason I was thinking we need to climb down, but we need to climb up. Oh well, I'm a genius here. Alright, now let's unburden this guy who already lost his well-fed. And well, he's probably going to need that ledge anyway. This is going to be fun. Well, we may as well start by dropping those. And drop that piece of firewood. I don't want to have to leave the emergency coal if I don't have to. Let's get some food in him. Wow, that is half a kilo. He was keeping that in reserve, but... And he's still about 11 kilos over. We're probably going to drop a few of the torches. Yeah, the few lowest condition ones he can drop. He's not leaving his skill books. He has extra because he was waiting to be able to read them until his damage from a moose went away. Because his health was too bad to let him use them, which kind of sucked. We're probably going to need to drop some sticks. We're not going to, well, we can drop them all and then see what we can pick back up. But yeah, he's not doing great at the moment. He still needs some clothing repairs. What else we got that we could reasonably drop? I mean, if he has to, he can drop that coal. I don't want him to have to. We could actually drop those cans. We have at least one can on us with something in it. And oh my god, he ran off with that stump buster. He does not need the stump buster. Oh lord. I think he is going to have to waste. His condition is so low is why he's in the shape he is with the carrying capacity. I mean, it was not good, but he's gonna need to have a little break and regroup here. And he dropped all the fucking sticks. That's okay, we can fix this. Somewhat. Let's just do this.
Come on, come on.
All right.
It worked.
Okay. He could probably also pick up that one of those cans that he just dropped. Or he could, yeah, he has a cooking skillet. I don't want to leave the skillet. But he could use the skillet. Because skillet coffee is best coffee for the energy boost. Get the condition boost from reheating that tea. Because Lord knows he could use it at this point.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
He's not doing the best. Well, he's got that firewood. I forgot to add the firewood. And yeah, I feel like we're essentially wasting the flare, but we're just going to take that. And what else? We had the reclaimed wood. Because if he puts the reclaimed wood on there too, may as well burn it up instead of leaving it. Let's just throw that flare down. If he does that, he should be able to take a little nap, regain some condition, hopefully. Oh my god. If we could get his bedroll placed. So it goes green and I jerk the controls. There. He should be able to take like a 2-hour nap while the fire is still going there with the warming bonus and regain a little bit of condition. Oh yeah, that worked. Thankfully. Pick that up. Let's put another can. He does have the coffee. Oh yeah. We can use the pot. Skillet. We'll cook some tea. He could use some more birch bark in reserve. Okay, we'll just let that go and try to unburden him a little bit. Yeah, he doesn't have as much that needs to drop, but it's not good still. He's just not in the best condition here, to put it mildly. He's struggling. We do have other tinder plugs, so we can drop one or the other. I'm tempted to drop the tinder plugs. And he's going to have a little bit more weight from the skillet once he picks it back up. We're not getting rid of any of that stuff. Is there... Yeah, those bad socks he's not even using. We can harvest those. I mean, that'll give him the weight of the cloth, but... that's something he can do. And feel like he did something. Oh, yeah, he better fix that hat up. The non-ruined one. And his tea's probably done now. Oh, yeah. He's just going to drink that. All right. He's got a fresh warming up. What else can we drop here? None. I don't want to drop the, well, we could harvest that one. Again, that's not going to help us too much on weight, but it should help us a little bit. This guy's life is inventory management lately, unfortunately. What else can we, he'll get sick if he has that. He could drink that jug of syrup. We're wasting it, but... okay, he can't have all of it, but he got rid of some of it. I don't want to get rid of tools. Is that the one that we had 1 hour left on? No. Because we had one of those that we had 1 hour left on. Ah, Rob. Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, he could just drop that. He's still got some weight to go. Okay. We don't want to drop the emergency call, but we will drop the emergency call. Because we really need to go up that rope. We can, it's not going to help us that much, but we can drop one of the sewing kits. We'll find more in Milton. I'm going to be mad at myself if I drop that crowbar. I'm not going to drop the gun either. I may drop the... that's only .2. That's not going to help us that much. But it is some... we don't have the rifle. I was hoping to find the rifle. He could have done some better inventory management before he left Mystery Lake. But I was expecting him to at least keep well fed. That did not happen. Do we have any duplicate tools? Besides torches that he kind of needs. He can drop all the charcoal. Or he can drop the stones. I forgot he had the stones. Yeah, that almost takes him under. He can't have that yet. Can he have that yet? Oh, yeah. That gets him just barely under, at the cost of stuff he didn't want to drop. But he's a loot goblin. He'll find plenty in Mountain Town to satisfy his loot goblin little heart. And let's hope that moose is not up here. Okay, he does not even need the ledge this time. Yeah, he should at least be moving faster now. I should probably pull something out, but we're going to head straight for over there. And I think from here it is straight to the gas station pretty much. So yeah, he's indulging his inner loot goblin again. Ah. Let's see which one that is. Okay, lockbox number 4. And we got a memento key for lockbox number 4. Okay, nothing but the crate. We got the crappy ski boots. But he's at least getting a little more warmth. We don't need a firearm cleaning kit right now. The loot settings on this are thankfully better than straight interloper. Guys set them that way on purpose. It's enough of a challenge without. The resource scarcity. Ah, yeah, he'll be glad to have that at this point. We'll have to get some water too pretty soon. But I'm hoping we will at least maybe find some matches at the gas station. If there are not any in here. Alright, nice. Not too bad we at least found a couple of useful things in here. And I think we are probably going to just head for the gas station. Yeah, there is. And back to lovely Milton with the 50 million wolves hanging around. Okay, that may be an exaggeration, but not by that much. We do still have low skills man here. But he found his way over here. And luckily he did not throw the pry bar down. Because I was thinking he would be needing it pretty soon. Put that away, man. You're not going to need it right now. Okay, have you got any matches in here? We can get some water. That's for sure. Well, in the past, there has always been some. Oh, yeah.
too heavy.
Yeah, you are. You should be used to it by now. We're not getting a spray can. That is, of course, a broken metal door we can't even open. Alright. Do we technically need that? Probably not. We have some. Are we grabbing it anyway? Yes. We have no use for the wires right now, though. Another lantern. What is the condition on that one? 40, worse than we've got.
Could end up being useful.
We could maybe break it down for cloth. Still need to get the drawers and stuff. But... some cooking oil. Pinnacle peaches. I'm not getting more stump buster. I am grabbing the salt. Because that might come in handy later.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, hush. You had a whole 10 minutes of being unburdened. You should be happy. And we don't need the leather enough to break those boots down. We are running low on tinder. Oh yeah, we did already get that one. Never mind. Haven't gotten the file cabinet. Don't expect to find anything exciting there, but he got some jerky. Got any matches? No, somebody liked jerky. We are not messing with film. I have not actually used the camera any run so far. Gone after a camera and gone to use it. Probably should at some point, but that point is not today. Yeah, we're loaded down with water at the moment, but it's better than running completely out of water. We're also not expecting to need any ropes anytime soon, and I'm hoping to get well fed back on him soon. Well, this is a good place for jerky. You wouldn't happen to have any matches, would you? That would be too handy. Just too handy. More sardines. I like sardines. I like the peaches. Better wait to calories on the sardines, but at least the peaches you can heat up. Okay, since we have been scrapping half of our tinder, and we still need tinder, ketchup chips. Yeah, this guy was getting a little low on the food. But he hit the Pinnacle Peaches jackpot. Pinnacle Peaches and jerky jackpot in this place. Okay, what do they have at the counter? More spray can. Granola. Got anything back here? I mean, I don't really expect you to. Oh, we got some more coffee. No matches in this place, apparently. Not what I would expect for a gas station. Unless we're missing something, which we might be. But that's all right. Oh, wow, we do have to pry it open to get out. That's all right. We have the technology. Because this guy did not throw it away. That might be an idea.
Slow me down.
That might be an idea. I did not search it because a lot of the time it is useless cache. But it might be worth checking. At least this is not full interloper and matches are easier to find normally. I was surprised when this dude ran out of them, but I was not even really trying to conserve them.
Where's the good stuff?
That's what I'm wondering. Fishing line. Fishing line. He can use that. I think we'll go up to house that he's ended up basing up in more than once. Temporarily. All right. And yeah, we're back to trudging. What a surprise. Well, I think he'll be hanging around Mountain Town for at least a couple of days till he can get well fed back. Hopefully. Then we were thinking of heading over toward Hushed River Valley after the Moosehide Satchel. His chances of pulling that off are better than bagging the moose right now. And we have been swilling enough birchhide tea. Yeah, birchhide. I guess in a way it is. Birch bark tea to get some condition back on him. I think he better avoid confrontations as much as he can right now. Next break, I think I'm going to have to power cycle my wireless charging pad, trying to put something on it, and yeah, it's just refusing. But basically unplugging it and plugging it back in does tend to fix it. Well, we could try going in that one. It is the closest. And okay, he can put that gun away. Probably not going to need it right now.
A lot of gear.
Okay, we do not need to really go ham in the kitchen here. I am checking for freshish stuff. I mean, as fresh as it gets in these parts.
Is it food or...
Like so. Is it food or you tell me. You tell me, buddy. Does he have a can opener? I think that may have been one of the things he was having a hard time finding. No, he has a can opener. What's the condition on that one?
Use this.
It's better. And we are just going to throw the old one in the floor. Because that's the easiest. And we're not picking up more books right now. Ah, we got some more broth. But hopefully won't food poison us at this point. The other needs to be turned into stew or something before we could use it. If the condition is low enough. But at this point, warming drinks are going to be about as useful to him as anything else, honestly. I'm pretty sure that the broth will also give you the warming bonus.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Yeah, I expected him to find plenty of food once he rolled into Milton. And he seems to be. I say I'm not going to go ham on the food, but then are we going to have to pull this?
What have we here?
Okay. He is not badly in the need He's not badly in need of any kind of clothes at the moment. Other than maybe to break down into cloth, but and you do not tend to find matches and stuff in with the clothes normally. Ah, yeah, I'm pretty sure this has scurvy out, actually. I have mostly played settings that I've mostly played Voyager and Pilgrim that just don't have it, but I'm pretty sure this does have
Starting to
it.
weigh me down.
All right. I'm not sure how much that actually helps you, but you got some food. And we're probably going to roll over to the pretty much identical floor plan house over there that I have tended to temporarily base up in town before and check it out. Well, base up in the one with the flag on it because it's easy to find, and actually end up using the fireplace at the house next door half the time. And we will hit the vehicles later if we have to. I just don't feel like hitting vehicles right now if I don't have to. All right. Yeah. I think where he usually likes to go is actually boarded up this time. So I guess we're not going there. It does look like you should be able to pry the boards off and go in if you have the pry bar, but I guess we're going in here. Maybe they have some matches. Maybe they have a hacksaw. Maybe.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
All right. Now that we're out of the open, I am indeed going to do a quick power cycle thing on this charger before I forget. And that phone runs completely down. leave it off for a minute. Whoops. Knock things down off the table, because of course. And then, whoops, we'll get back and into the game and then turn that back out in a moment. Okay. And put that away before you shoot something. Okay, I think we'll just go ahead and break out the lantern. We like the lantern when there's fuel for it.
That'll come in.
Nice. Yes, that will come in very handy. Considering this was Zero Match Man. Due to oversights. We have more than enough tinder materials. We're not going to pick that shit up. I think it's back out of here time. And since he can't use the torch approach right now, he's doing this. No, I do. I think that may be the first time that house that he usually likes to go to was boarded up. Unless we're missing something really obvious.
Not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
All right, buddy, if you say so. All right, since he's inside, I'm not even going to pause this. I'm just going to go flip that back on. Got a switch at the outlet. Now let's see if this is doing better. Oh, yeah. That's doing better. So we're looking at the ceiling. Okay, put that away before you go blast it at the ceiling. Yeah, we are not looking to do really extensive looting, especially while this guy is in the state he's in. I suspect we may hole up at Grey Mother's overnight. What time is it even? We're going to have to consider where to go pretty soon. Oh yeah, we got a corpsicle over here. Nice. Not having a lot of luck with the corpsicles. I do think it's a shame you can't get into the gumball machines. So, yeah, not much. Or search these trash cans. But yeah, we will probably catch up on some of the other places later. I am indeed not trying to do really extensive looting. We don't need it. Just some specific items that we are lacking. He still needs a hacksaw, and of course he needs more matches. And he was running low on food. And I will probably give it a pause for that, too. And I think the credit union is where we have the memento key for. I'll have to look. We'll check out the shed up here. There might be something good in there.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
And hopefully he can manage to get his well-fed back pretty soon, because this is getting old. Well, nothing lying out in the open. Sometimes there is at the toolbox. Yeah, I don't think this is going to prove very useful, but if we can get that selected.
Someone's stash.
Well, he's rolling in the beef jerky. That sounds like an uncomfortable thing to roll in, honestly. Little scratchy. All right. We are definitely going to be needing the lantern again in here. We are basically doing a highlights tour of Mountain Town here. More or less. Okay, we're getting back to it in a moment here. And let's go back. We just came in here, and I did decide to take a little break, so... Oh my god. Equip it, please. Again. And now light it. It is always so dark in this house. But we're basically trying to do a little highlights tour of Mountain Town looking for specific things. And also hopefully getting his well-fed back on him. See if we can find anything better, which for him to wear, which we probably can't. But I've not had as good a luck with clothes in Mountain Town. He's not in as good a shape as he was because they've gotten ripped up somewhat. Tangling with wildlife. He does have some repairs he needs to do. Oh wow, random potato in the middle of the floor. We'll take that. We could have that to go with our cooked
Still eat this.
deer meat that we found. Okay, and some more broth to consolidate. Maybe there's some flour in here. He could make a stew. He does not have any flour at this point, or a cooking pot. Oh yeah, there's some flour. I mean, the basic stew recipe does not make much sense. But I guess maybe he's using some kind of dumplings in there or something. Nah, we do not. We have old man's beard. We don't need that weight, too. We are basically. Oh, yeah, I figured he'd find a cooking pot. He has everything he needs for stew now. And he can use up some of that bad old broth. And sort of stash the rest. And he's just going to grab everything and sort of loot goblin it over to wherever he's planning on holding up. Which I'm not sure if he should stay here because it is so dark. Or head over to the farm for that, honestly. Oh, nice. I'm a lot less pressed about matches at this point. And the run is still early. The visit to Mountain Town is still early. Yeah, it's not like the settings are making them that scarce. Just poor resource management on his part. Okay, yeah, he's very heavy. I think he probably is going to want to stay here. And he's probably going to want to temporarily stash some of the stashables that he's got. Let's put that lantern out first. We'll just stash some shit in the fridge to get it. Let's sort by condition. Oh yeah, he needs to fix that hat before it falls completely apart. But he can make some stew. I think that is the first 10 kilo salt we have ever found in here. When he does not need to be lugging around 10 kilos of salt, of course. But yeah, let's... Do we have any lower condition crackers? We're going to file away basically everything fileable that is 60% and up right now. He's been doing well enough on the little food finding mission. Oh yeah, only 2 coffees, but... No, no, no. That's not where you want your syrup. The fridge that doesn't work. I mean, with the ambient temperature, you would think it might. be as good, but no, not in game universe. Ah, that's a whole kilo of cooked. Oh yeah, he's managed to put almost 14 kilos of looted food in there already. Some of that shit needs to go outside. But I think he probably will cook some stew tonight. What else can we reasonably stash? I'll stash a little bit more here and then put the stuff outside. Except for what he wants to turn into stew. Oh yeah, 10 kilos of salt. That takes a lot of weight off. How about that? Ah, well.
It's starting to weigh me down.
That's the first 10 kilo bag of salt that I've found in here. I'm not going to complain too much about it. Well, I'm one of the people who started into it to get off of chain smoking because I actually chain smoked for too many years. Just too many years. And I mean, it's better not to purposely inhale anything, but I trust this better. Feel like it's doing me less damage. Try not to get too annoying on stream with it, but it could be worse. I could be running outside constantly to smoke and also doing my health some harm in the process. More harm. Known amounts of harm. That is not too bad an amount of food to run around with other than the flare that he's going to be using. I have not actually tried edibles. This is a very zero tolerance country for it anyway, so yeah, I prefer not to. But I have not actually tried edibles, but I am allergic to smoking the stuff. It gives me a migraine. It makes me start puking. My mom apparently had the same weird fucking reaction to it. I persisted anyway, so I'm in my 20s, and no, I gave that up as a bad job. I did. I just gave that one up as a very bad job. Okay. It's hard when you can't even see the burners much. We can put the, well, we got 2 pots, I think. No, that may be the one we just put down. I did not manually place it as such. But we'll put the skillet down to get it off us. And he better, since he got rid of all of his fuel, he should probably go try to get some more fuel to cook his food with. I mean, we are still running around with some excess weight. And we should maybe drop that meat. We should probably drop that fresh meat. Because this guy does not need to be running around stinkier. Especially with the condition he is in. Well, we may as well. Oh my god, I managed to pause it instead of hitting the inventory. May as well drop that too. It's in bad enough shape. It'll keep longer.
I'm not sure I can carry much
and
more.
Also, not lose more condition. Oh my god, not like that. We're going to have to be equipping the axe at some point soon anyway. I mean, I am actually tempted not to go too far. I am tempted to actually just hit some reclaimed wood out of one of these. I'm not even going to go look too much. I was going to go after some limbs, but with the condition he's in, it seems smarter not to at the moment. So we're not doing that. We're just going to reclaim some wood. All right, that's fine. Well, that's what lets you do that. Unlike the prompting with the chairs. Are we going to have to get a light to see what we can break down? I think we are. Basically. Ah, well, I will hit that container. But yeah, I had not intended to do any real looting in here. Just some impromptu, see what we can chop down. And it, for some reason, it didn't seem to want to let us dismantle that thing.
The pack is getting kind of heavy.
We're not going to dismantle the bed. Of course, we go in the house that there's not that much in. Nah, we'll leave that there. Oh my god, this is just a little bit of a wasted trip. I mean, it does. Well, there's another lantern. What condition is that?
I think I can use this.
We're going to grab it. It is better than what he's got. All right. I mean, we could find things in the main house. Ooh, I think I'd better drink something. My throat is a little torn up with allergies and shit, and talking a lot. You got any chairs and stuff in here? Got a rocking horse. A table that it doesn't want to let me tear down. Okay. Maybe I can tear the table down. I was not last playing this, honestly.
I might have to drop some gear.
Those, well, with the light out, at least those look like things you should be able to tear down. Oh, yeah, he can. Never mind. I thought he could, but I was last playing 7 Days to Die, so get mixed up with controls sometimes. Switching between games. Oh, that is one way to do it. Just double checking. Yeah, he's got some weight. He's got 6 reclaimed woods. That should cook him some stew. And he's good without that for now. We are just basically wanting to get him enough that he can cook some stew. Without venturing out far enough to get limbs and probably run into some wildlife. At least he did have birch bark tea on him, is all I can say.
I need to drop something.
There is the broth that you already dropped. The crappy broth that will be okay in a stew. It won't be the best quality stew, but it'll be edible. We're going to call that good enough. Oh yeah, there is only the one cooking pot. One is plenty. And he has a match to light the stove with. Let's go ahead and extinguish that sucker. Too bad you can't use the lantern to light things. I mean, not that this necessarily helps him that much. Yeah, there we go. Trying to get him facing the stove again. Okay, I guess we are crafting some tinder. Good thing I did pick up some things to craft it with. And is that, yeah, stack paper. Cool. And I think that is his, single stick. We do not want to, break up his single stick. Well. Yeah, well, he does seem to have gotten high enough fire starting that he doesn't need it at this point. That's good to know. I mean, instead of saying you have no tinder, it is giving you the choice. I am a little bit tired. We're just going to try initially with the reclaimed wood and hope. I could have lit a torch. I probably should have.
Come on. Come on.
But I am feeling optimistic about his match prospects at this point. Okay. He's probably going to need to add a little more. But we will cook him some stew, which we should be able to, yes. By the time he does that, he probably will need to add some more fuel. Oh, yeah. It's no biggie. And there's this skillet that he has at least one potato he can put in. We still have half the deer meat. And more than half of that terrible broth. So, he may make use of an hour. His potatoes should not be burned by then. But he may make use of an hour and start in on this. Since he does have the revolver. All right. He just apparently ate the potato. He was going to take it. Oops. We got plenty of water, or we should. Oh, yeah, we got more than enough water. "19 minutes for the deer. 39 left on the stove. I'm not going to cook more water right now. I could go ahead and make him another cup of reserved birch bark tea. Because this dude has been needing it some. Okay, 7 minutes on that. May as well fast forward and not take it. Alright, he did not mean to drink it, but I guess he's drinking that now. Oh my god. Alright, he has a reserve cup of herbal tea. He's going to cook some. 5 minutes on that. Yeah, he's hoping to pick up some by sleeping, but his condition is bad enough. It probably won't hurt him to make that. Okay, he's got it. And he's just going to leave the cooking implements here for the moment. Since Dumbass went ahead and drank the birch bark he made, he's going to make a little more. And hopefully not drink it. There. Okay. And he has got the lantern equipped, just not lit. We sure don't need to pick up that other salt right now. No, this might be a good run to try actually making the curing box on. I'm not sure where he'd want to put it, but I have actually not made the curing box on any run so far. And we should have enough salt without a lot of hassle. Well, we could take that and break it down. He does not even need... Ah, and there's a replacement sewing kit for the one he had to leave at the rope. He likes to keep at least one backup sewing kit. Alright. Before he goes to bed even, let's break down that awful t-shirt. And did we pick up anything else for scrap here? No, I think it was just the awful t-shirt. And it's too dark for him to try to repair anything at the moment. Because he does still need to fix some of his clothes. He has been through it with the bear before he came over here. But, okay, let's make sure he is topped up as well as he's gonna be. Should I drink some tea anyway and get the resting bonus? He's got the bed. We'll just keep it, I think. He did get the birch bark, too. At least his ribs finally healed up. That's one of the reasons we do have as big a skill book pile up as we do. It wasn't letting him read his skill books while he was down with the ribs. I did not remember that happening before, but... And we're alternating again. And he's sleeping with his lantern.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
I'm sure you'll be fine, dude. We will give you something to drink after you get up. Oh yeah, you're still not totally dehydrated, so... Ah, we forgot to put the broth and the meat outside and stuff before. It doesn't matter. All right. Now, we don't have any really firm plans right now. I am half tempted.
Wonder if I
We can
drop
head
any
over
of
to
this
the
gear.
credit union, I think. Check that out. And I'm tempted, actually, I'm tempted to run his sorry little butt back up there and drop that food. Because he does not need to be carrying that on him. All right, drop. Drop. And we'll drop the stew. Did I already drop it? It looks like it. Yep. We're just popping over to the credit union. Should probably check some of the cars at some point. May find a hacksaw in one of the trunks. I don't otherwise remember too well where is the best place to find hacksaws in Mountain Town. Possibly at the farm. And yeah, we don't actually need tinder, but I'll have at this point, I
I'm not
remember
sure I can
now.
carry much more.
But old habits die hard. All right, then. You can just put that down, my man. You can just put that down. And after we crafted more tinder plugs, well, he'll have plenty of herbal tea for a little while. I can see something there. No, that is the lock. Can't see much. Whether or not we use this right yet, we can equip it. Aha, some coffee. Oh yeah, let's do the pried open lockers here. Need to be pried open.
Excellent.
We'll grab it. We'll have to sort through. I'm not sure what condition what we've got on is in at this point, honestly. May do better, too. I'm pretty sure he has an old-fashioned parka.
Can always use more food.
But we may be better off repairing that one. Well, we'll give a once-over with the lantern in a little bit. Oh, some bad shoes. And camera dip. And the safe.
I could use this.
No, we don't need cloth that bad right now. I will come back to the safe. What a surprise. Bunch of stacks of paper in a bank. That credit union.
Excellent.
I guess we're searching deposit boxes. All right, we threw our books away.
wonder who owns this stuff.
Oh, yeah, that might come in handy. Ah, we did not get 17. Yep. Finally found some useless cash. In a credit union.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Well, that will come in handy. Yeah, his match situation is greatly alleviated at this point. I am gonna check here. We have nothing filled in. I'm not entirely sure
Slowing me down.
where our memento key is for at this point. I don't remember that one. All right. No. Other way. We're going to give it the once over this way. Ah, we're getting lucky with the cups of coffee in here. And yeah, I am planning on trying the safe. I'm just giving everything else a once over first. In case we missed anything besides toilet water. Which maybe we should actually pick up now. We were running lower on water than I thought. But this guy does dehydrate very quickly on these settings. Lots and lots of papers. How about that? Alright, I will give this part a once over too. I'm not seeing anything useful at the moment. We didn't get that trash can.
What have we here?
Well, considering he threw his cans away, maybe. Yeah, we could get the drawers here. Oh my God. Or can we? Or can we? Ah, more coffee. I was about to miss it. We don't need to break that down. Clicking on the wrong thing. All right. We'll go back in the direction of the safe and turn our thing off. And I'm going to get my little scratch paper, since I am bad at going past the actual combination. Well, I got some kind of scratch paper. Not the one I was hoping for, but it'll do. If I get my pen. There. Okay. I may or may not be going the right direction starting out. We'll find out. Yes, yes I am. Yes, I'm good at going right past the numbers sometimes. Thus the jotting down. Trying to take this slow and easy. It may be worth getting in here. We'll find out. Oh, yeah. Okay. If we eventually hit the number. Nice.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, that'll be very useful. We'll take the flare shell. Yeah, that was not worth getting in there after, but impossible to tell in advance. The one at Trapper's wasn't either. And I think maybe we better drop some of the drink cans and stuff back off by that house before we continue on anywhere else. Because this guy still does not have much carrying capacity back.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
All right. Yeah, we should have plenty of time to get over there if we want to, though. I mean, we could try going by the church, but I'm feeling better about the farm. Actually, maybe having stuff we want. All right, now. We got more than enough jerky. That is something. But, yeah, I will keep the lower condition. Okay. All of it. May as well get at least one of the coffees gone because we don't need to carry that much. Same with the 100% herbal tea.
Too heavy.
We're not horrible at this point. We're not good. Oh yeah. I don't want, well, we could. Was going to say I don't particularly want to leave the flare gun. But we do have the revolver on us, so. Okay, I was actually thinking to run the fuel we currently have in this one out of it and then swap it for the better quality. Oh yeah, let's just set this on this table over here because we can probably see it the best. All right, what else we got? Nothing is easy to see in this place. Well, I will keep the flare gun. That is half a kilo's worth of knife. Oh my god. That's what we want to do. Not even trying to get pretty with it, just put it up where we can find it. Okay, and he is sufficiently recovered from his
Back is getting
ordeals
heavy.
yesterday. But I think he can eat some of his jerky. Make sure he gets his well-fed back here. Feed him while I'm thinking about it. And we can set off for the farm and hope we can find the key. Basically. Oh, yeah, we better get strapped. Now, there is that house up there that we can pop by. Now, he'll just do this maneuver again and probably sprain stuff. Yeah, there's his house. We could also go for some mushrooms. Make sure he has plenty of hot drink material going. Because with these settings, he sure does need a lot of them. You ought to pick up some more sticks too, actually. Okay, I'm not going after that rose hip over there right now. There is this one. Could set a couple of snares over here. If he's going to be sticking around this area. But yeah, maybe that's an idea. Grab some more mushrooms first. I don't remember exactly where are the best places to stick snares there, but we'll do a little trial and error. I don't know that it matters that much, honestly. He only has 2 of them at the moment. We will hedge our bets. These should be trying to put them in places that are easy enough to find, at least. Sure, why not? It's better than not having a snare up. Oh, yeah, he was going to do that, wasn't he? Not that way he wasn't. Yes, we'll just go on up to this house and give it a quick checkup and get him a little warmer. He probably should pick up some sticks and do a quick stick fire and heat up some of the drinks he's been finding. But yeah, I didn't even notice when his fire starting went up to where he did not need tinder. I'm glad it did.
I might have to drop some gear.
If you say so, buddy. Yeah, hacksaw's one of the things we want to get. Okay, I'm not expecting to find anything wildly exciting over here. More jerky. He's not sorry to have jerky. Yeah, there's often a revolver here. Well, what condition is this one? Ah, well, whatever he's got, it's not 100%. Well, what he's got is not too bad. Yeah, let's get our ammo back. I mean, we could use the cleaning kit, but we're not going to. We're just going to swap. If we can. Swap it for the better revolver. Now, let's make sure that we get this loaded. I think that may be the first 100% revolver I've seen in this game. He'll take a candy bar. He'll always take a candy bar. Ah, another skill book. Lord knows he needs that. What time? Yeah, he's got plenty of time. That reminded me I don't need to do that. It is probably a decent time for him to stop with his rudimentary sewing skills at the moment and do a little bit of mending here. He's in the warm. He can hopefully repair his raggedy stuff that is almost gone, that the bear actually got to. Well, his priorities are the mittens and that hat before they're totally gone. Okay, we're going to call that good. And we can equip that before we leave. That's at 46, that's at 67. He will indeed move up to the slightly better quality coat. And we're not going to even drop this one here right now. But I think he may drop fix the balaclava up one notch while he's at it. Help keep him significantly warmer. Yeah, we are really hoping to find him some better socks. That's the one at 67. We don't have enough right now to patch it. So I guess we're not doing that. We better get us some more cloth. And I don't want to tear down his backup not very good coat. I mean, it's the best he's got. Well, he has got a worn ski jacket and that. I was hoping to find better in Coastal Highway, but we did not. We'll have to get some more cloth. This is not the place to do that. But now, he should be in better shape to head over to the farm.
I need to drop something.
Not chill down quite as bad. Oh, yeah. Get some more mushrooms. Probably feed him a little something else before he goes very far. So we don't forget. I guess he's having more jerky. He's finding a lot of that. All right. Yes, the joys of going over this way. Can he get down over there? Well, he could just try going this way. And get down to the river. This is not the usual route he would take, but it'll work. Okay, we don't need cattails enough to grab more. Not right now. Unlike rose hips. Too bad you can't make cattail tea that'll warm you up. I thought I heard a bark. It wasn't coming at us, apparently. All right, that'll do us for now. We'll just go ahead and follow this down a little bit. Sounds like there is probably a carcass somewhere. We're not looking to scavenge it right now, though. I'm mostly interested to see about matches and a hacksaw at the farm if we can. Oh, yeah. We don't need to go over this far. Never mind. Even if I'm very familiar with the region, I am still good at getting turned around. But okay, we should be back now. Let's get back to it. Just reloading Twitch there because it was sort of hung up. Okay. My game is acting like it's frozen up at the moment. A little bit. I'm not sure what's going on here. Hopefully we will get back to the game without having to shut this down. Oh yeah, we are back. I don't know what it's doing. It's not responding too well. Oh my God. Yeah, this is not right. I'm okay. We are gonna try to do a thing here. I'm going to try to save him. And then reload. Save him by passing time if I can, since this is just clearly not running right. Yeah, we somehow managed to accidentally equip a marine flare. Oh my god, maybe it will eventually catch up. Okay, I think we are back and with all the right sources. The game actually seems to be doing a little bit better now. I have no idea what happens sometimes, but that does periodically happen. I will get this loading actually. Okay, Saribot is claiming there's another ad break coming now. I guess we'll be back in a minute here. I'll get it loading. And hope that it is running better. Okay, that was very much my bad. I managed to reload the game without my controller connected. If I can talk. We're just running into multiple technical difficulties here. Some of them my doing. But yeah, we I don't know what it's doing with the dedicated GPU, but we're getting more reasonable GPU usage overall, so it doesn't usually do that. Well, hopefully it runs better. This is not looking good still. It's been funky. Okay, I think we're really back now. Things are hopefully actually running better. We will see. The HUD was still looking weird, but we're going to start that loading again. Sorry about whatever the hell that was. It does just periodically happen sometimes. But yeah, it did indeed reload us in here, like I was expecting. We're going to go to the farm now. And while that's loading, I'm going to try to get my janky second monitor that is a phone going again properly. All right, we're back with that too. Well, we may as well get those mushrooms. We're going to go to the farm and hope we can find the key to get in without too much trouble. Ah, yeah, we want to go that way. My great sense of direction in action again. And yeah, we're just going to follow the same plan again, it looks like. Just follow the little river down. Oh, great. He is goddamn freezing. He is. Maybe we should try to get him in some wind shelter and get a hot drink in him before he goes much further. Because this is just pathetic.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, that's the least of your concerns right now, buddy. Let's see what we can do for you, though. That's not some wind shelter. All right, what direction is it even coming from at this point? Get some of those drinks he's been finding in him. Because it looks... Well, that is obviously not doing it. Well, we're about to get over there anyway. That's good. He can maybe use the fire barrel. He is going to pause and get some more rose hips, though. Because he cannot resist his rose hips. No, usually if things are going to go screwy with that, it will be pretty obvious when you start the game up. And I've not been able to solve exactly what it is doing that shit. But no, this time it just decided, the game decided to go crazy and it was going to freeze. A delayed reaction. And my fans were going crazy. This is a single laptop setup here, so... Thus, the entire reboot needed. But yeah, I think we probably should aim for the fire barrel. And he does have too much shit on him. Okay, I was just seeing if I actually had him crouched. No, he's just that heavy at the moment. Oops. Plus, the wind is probably not doing him much good. It looks like it is blowing right in his face. But after we warm him up, get a drink in him, we will look for the key. Check this place out. Maybe we can find a hacksaw somewhere. We will probably find some potatoes, but we don't want those right at the moment. But like so. Don't have anything lying out on the workbench, do ya? Is there any reclaimed wood lying around here or anything? Now, sometimes there is. A skillet. I'm pretty sure he does have some decent fuel on him, though. Oh, yeah, he has some of that still. Never mind. He may go for his single stick as a first option. He really needs to get some more sticks. That's what happens when you drop all your sticks. And then forget to get more.
Well, thank goodness for that.
All right. Nice. We have a little bit on him. He's still cooling rapidly because, of course, he is with these settings. He can have one of his found cups of coffee. And drink it. And that...
Fingers feel numb.
Yeah, I do. I love these settings. He won't completely freeze to death standing right next to the fire barrel. But he's also not going to actually warm up from it. Because of course he isn't.
Just to keep the lamp burning.
Alright. Does he technically really badly need that? No. Am I going to do it anyway? Yes. Now that looks like something he should be able to pick up. But it's not having any of that. We do need to get some more cloth from in the house. Once we get that far. But yeah, standing by the fire barrel is not actually helping
Can
him.
always use more food.
This is a jerky run. We'll go check out that, well, the tractor's closer. We can check out the tractor first. There is the truck over there. I'm not seeing anything in the tractor. We can pile out, check out the truck. I'm trying to remember where else the options are.
Excellent.
He'll take a snappy, even if he's heavy. And I'm looking on the dash. Healed hypothermia risk. His temperature's not going down as rapidly. All right. I am going to do a quick pause and consult because, yeah, my memory is crap at the moment. Yes. Look at quick. Yeah, on the dash of the blue truck inside a tractor. And yeah, they're obviously that dead guy was not in the barn. Because I was looking for the dead guy in the barn. And no luck with that one. Maybe he is behind the house. I don't think I've seen him behind the house before. But I'm totally failing to see that on the dash of the car. So I guess we're going back behind the house. Slowly. And coldly. Gonna grab those rose hips, but not right now. Keep my eyes on the prize. Oh yeah, that looks like a dead dude. Looks kinda like a dead dude. With a hatchet. Which we don't actually need at the very moment. But if we did, nice. And some sardines for our trouble. I'm going to take that firewood and the feather. And the other feather. The fuses can stay where they are. We're not messing with fuses on this run right now. The other firewood can stay where it is. But we have a key. We may as well go back and grab those mushrooms and then grab the rose hips. And then get in the house. And our dude's running around without his pistol out. This may be a bad idea. But he's doing it. All right, we are about ready to go in and look around. Take a peek around. It's too late to talk. Good thing we have the key. Because unlike the gas station, that won't let you pry it open. I mean, we should at least find more matches in here. Oh, got some shitty shoes. I am going to grab a couple more books, because we're not heavy enough. Don't need tinder at this point. Got the bathroom. Could probably use some more toilet water. Everyone loves toilet water. What? You got the bathroom trash. That's what I'm wondering. We're not going to get into reloading with this. We're just not. So, that's more hassle than he wants to go through. And he's not planning on going near at the ammo workbench anytime soon. So he'll just have to leave it. Anything?
Carry this load for much longer.
Nothing helpful for us. There are some matches. Nice. What you got under here? Not much. Not much in this bedroom. I mean, I will search the drawers. Do some more peeking around here with the light. But
Someone's stash.
that should come in handy, because he only has one pair of wool socks at the moment, which kind of sucks. And he has found no climbing socks. And if we're going to head for Hush River Valley, we better do better with the socks. A number of things, honestly. I was looking for more shit to break down into cloth without grabbing the curtains. There are always the curtains here. He needs some more cloth to patch things up. I have a feeling this guy may be staying at the farm tonight. He'll be fine. As fine as he's going to get.
I could eat anything.
So, of course, those don't have proper curtains there. And we weren't having much old clothes luck. Okay. Let's check out this. Nope. Trash? Okay, we may have to bring the light back out. There is the briefcase. And another skill book. I can see it. We have a backlog. Shitload backlog.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Of unread skill books as it is. Well, some more crackers. He's never going to pass up crackers. They are so good for traveling. Let's see about the cabinets. And the microwave. And yes, I do see the carrot. He's not that hard up for carrots right at the moment.
Thank goodness.
He will take the snappy. Because of course he will. All right, he is doing about as well as he's going to do in here. We're not in a bad shape on food. I'm not picking that other can up. Sure, I'll grab the rifle cartridge. I'm hoping to find a rifle still. Well, we're having a lot of Pinnacle Peach luck in Mountain Town. More flour to take with us. Well, we are planning on schlepping a bunch of this stuff back into town anyway, but not as much luck with matches in here as I was hoping. I mean, he could grab the carrot. He could grab it and snack on it now, actually. Well, he should have just eaten out. Let's see if we did miss any thing that's rippable, uppable. It seems like more really should be a towel. And we did not check the medicine cabinet. But yeah, I don't think he will be staying over here. He'll just be trudging back heavy. With his rather pitiful loot from over here, but he did actually get some more. Ah, I somehow missed the revolver ammo when I was looking in there before. Yeah, I did open the drawers. Oops. Good thing I did decide to give it a once over again. And nothing on the mantelpiece. Yeah, we should be able to find plenty of cloth in town. I was just hoping, since we found ourselves low on cloth. He may take a little bit of time and do a little bit of repair work besides getting those other socks equipped. Let's go to the paper doll view. Oh yeah, those are worth fixing up at this point. We have no climbing socks. So, we do have cloth. Yeah, he does have the deerskin pants that he made, and they don't seem to have gotten torn up too bad. Yeah, he could not fix his mittens up because he was out of material and the first repair failed.
I could eat anything right now.
All right. That's fine. Where'd his hat go? I fixed it up. What the fuck? I guess we were doing that again. I fixed it up after yeah, I'm pretty sure I fixed it up after our previous, interruption. We lost our progress where he fixed it up. Same with the mittens, I think. I don't remember. How about his shoes? Oh yeah, they are still decent. So yeah, this guy had better eat his carrot and a little something else. We want to get well fed back on him. We really, really do. And he can drink one of those cans. Ah, he had a little lower condition one. It's fine. I'm going to keep that for now. And we have some more bullets at least.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Oh yeah, great visibility. But we should be able to get back over. I'm trying to decide if we ought to go to town or stop by the church, honestly. But as loaded down as he is, I think he just needs to gimp his sorry butt back into town. And we're not even going out in search of carcass right now. Because he does not need that right now. But yeah, planning to check a few other places. Hope he can find a hacksaw and some better socks, among other things. I'm not holding out much hope for him finding a better coat in Mountain Town. Ah, there's a stick. He needs some sticks. I was forgetting about that again. And then he'd be in sad shape. Uh, Poor stickless man. All right. Well, speaking of carcasses that we probably should not mess with, this is a good place to find one usually. But we came down this way. It was not there anyway. And yeah, the crows are somewhere, but with the fog, good luck seeing them. We got those. I think we will just head up over here. That would be my usual way down. Well, little detour for some sticks. Nice. We at least have like 4 sticks now. That is better than 0 sticks. And we're going to head back up. Yeah, just glancing at the time. Probably stick around for another hour or so. That's what I'm thinking. And we're not even going for more cattail right now. We'll trudge up here and probably sprain something. But then it's back to town. Slowly. We could cut over this way. It is eerily quiet around Milton. Oh, yeah. We're gonna bandage you up in a minute. Get to the right tab, and yeah, that good thing he did get a little more cloth. This dude better actually use one piece of it for bandages at least. He really does need to go cloth scavenging. All right. I forget the exact best path angling over this way. I don't think it's up there. I think he just needs to do this. Okay, that was not necessarily the best route to take, but it's fine. We can see the water tower. Ah, more mushroom. Now, could stop in one of those houses, because why not? It's on the way. Get some cloth if nothing else. He needs some more bandages too. I was gonna say, those sound like they're pretty close. Well, we may have to go check that out in a minute. Yes, please not to shoot the mushrooms at the moment. That would be nice. Okay. Yes, let's get him in.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
All right, man. If you say so. Okay, we will go ahead and pull this out. And head upstairs. And find very little up here.
I'll be hungry.
An energy bar. He's not going to complain about having an energy bar. We could waste some lamp fuel and break that down. Oh, wow, whatever that lantern's doing. Alright, he probably does not need to light his way out of here. Well, there we go. Way he's been going, he could use that. Some more shoes. Well, we could just pop in over here and see if there's anything exciting. There probably isn't. I'm not even going to check the cabinets. He will grab any loose candy bars.
Never would have thought to look here.
Oh yeah, we found some fresh trout that you can't catch in this region. And some crappy socks that we could tear up. You got any more towels lurking in here?
That'll come in handy.
That probably will. Yep. At least there's a towel and a candy bar. Now, how much water do we have? I think we have enough that we don't need more. Oh, yeah. We got more than enough water. He cannot pass up dog food even if he is already heavy. You never know when you'll need some dog food for yourself. Now, it occurred to me that he could probably drink another can. And lighten his load a little bit. Oh yeah, he's got plenty to unload after he gets back. And maybe he should de-stink himself by actually going ahead and eating that fish. That little bit of fish. It's not even much fish. But it'll have him stinking. All right, let's go back out.
Starting to weigh me down.
Maybe check out what the crows were all about. I am bad at sound location. I have like an actual hearing problem with that. Oh yeah, there you are. You're over that way. Is it somebody dead or is it a carcass? We'll find out, hopefully. We may be stinking. Oh, yeah. All right. I am actually tempted to come back for this. The crows should point the way. And yeah, I probably should have put my snares further up there, but it doesn't really matter. We're just sort of vaguely hoping to get a little bonus rabbit meat. And oh my god, he is trudging. We really do need to unload some of this shit. But I'm going to look around in where we're staying for any cloth that's not nailed down. We have not really gone through there that much yet. We haven't done as much as we could. Okay. We will probably go after that meat at some point. Oh my god, he is heavy. And he's not making himself much lighter with the sticks. Things have been more peaceful in town than I would have expected so far, and it's almost making me nervous. Get nervous when things are going too well with the local wildlife. What passes for Main Street in Milton is frequently kind of wolfed up. More than we've been seeing it with this playthrough. And we don't need that stuff right now. We need to go in, dump some stuff off.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
All right, bud. We will stash some of this. Oh, yeah, we can put down some flour, too. That would go some distance toward unburdening him. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll stash those on the table where we were stashing things. Yeah. And once again, we're not going for pretty. We're going for can we find the thing when we need it in this dark house. All right, that's not too bad. Let's see. Yeah, we've still got... We're in need of some unburdening. Hopefully cooking the pinnacle peaches will make them not food poisonous. I don't know. If you use them in pies, I'm sure it would. Okay, that is... He needs to drop off that one. He needs to equip the better parka, actually, because he's didn't... Either he didn't do that or he did it before we lost the progress. But he's got the higher one on, and we can stash the lower one, and that'll take 2 off him right there. We'll put it in this cabinet. Oh my god. Take it out of base customization mode, and that would help. It kinda would. Alright. And we'll stash that backup hat in there. Alright, that barely gets rid of weight, but... And now we're back to the regular inventory. We should be able to fix that worn balaclava up one level. We got the cloth. He needs to stop tangling with wildlife. They do tear his clothes up. Oh yeah, and we had spare something we wanted to sort out. We've not even been using the bow, but I'm so not going to leave it somewhere right now. Okay. Let's check his food status. I'm tempted to give him some of that deer meat, actually. At least have it ready to go.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Yeah. The one that the broth is sitting on. Alright. That's not helping with his burden status, but neither will getting cloth from upstairs, but we will sort it out later. That's how we end up like this. We keep saying we'll sort it out later. But we're going to take a little better look. Okay, we did get that. We did look at that cabinet. I think we did just get this room in general. But we did not go into anywhere else. I will take the towel. And we will swap that knife for the higher condition one at some point. This is not that time yet. Yeah, there's stuff hidden back behind there. All right. We are going to go to inventory.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, buddy. We get you. And we are going to refill his lantern. Well, he's not finding a lot behind there. That crate, doing whatever that crate is doing. Ah, Lily's pancakes. Recipe. There's rarely much good in here, but sometimes you'll find something behind there. Better than that. And there's the other room here that we did not get into yet. But he's got the deer on him to eat before he goes to sleep. Well, he's doing pretty good on the revolver ammo, which is good since he has the revolver. So, we're going to search this drawer. Yeah, I got more cloth materials. Yep, there's no shortage of film in Milton if you want film. We don't right now. I think he may just stay up here, actually, for now. And he may be able to get an hour in on... Well, he can drop some of those other books. But my idea was to unburden him with these somewhat. He started on this one, I think. Maybe it will let him do an hour or two.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Okay, we'll try. I doubt it will let him get another hour, but we'll try it. Oh, okay. Cool. Now he can eat some of that. Yep. He ate about half of it. Where does that put him? Not good enough. I guess he'll eat the rest of it. Then he won't have it on him to stink. He can have a candy bar for dessert. Oh yeah, that takes him to a pretty good place. Drink some of that water. I am really looking forward to him getting carrying capacity back. All right. He's in a pretty good shape to go to sleep now. If he can find the bed. There. I was trying to get that to toggle on. He had some other crafting he could do and he's not that tired yet. We should do that. Oh yeah, he's got plenty of cloth. He'll make, I think, 6 bandages. I mean, he could do with more cloth. I think he may have some more things to break down, actually. But we'll go ahead and make another fishing tackle. The crafting that you don't actually need light for, which is handy. And then pretty soon he should probably get to sleep. Does he want to spend that long? He'll do it. Okay, he did drink all of the pop he had on him. I thought he had more. That's all right. We'll just go for a little bit of water and send him to bed. And he goes through so much hydration when he's asleep. Excuse me. On other settings, I wouldn't even bother, but okay. It's almost light enough. He's going to sleep another hour. It may be light enough. He's going to sleep another hour anyway. I think we may try going up toward the church. Oh, yeah, this is good. As good as it gets. It is just so dark in this house. It's going to say if we can find the doorway out. How much water does he have now? Still over 2 liters. He has reserve water. Oh my God. We're back in the bedroom here. And there's that junk room. Ah, yes. Here we go. We'll break that down anyway. All right. I think, indeed, he may have gotten a few more items intending to break them down, but didn't do it yet. Is this the most direct route? No. Is it the one he's taking? Yes, it is.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
It's gonna be fine, buddy. Oh, yeah, we grabbed that. He could, for the RP, also get himself a cup of coffee. And he got those worn ragged cargo pants. Okay. We are going to go ahead and break them down. Ragged cargo pants are not worth it as backup. If they were any better condition, I'd think about it. He can fire up the stove with a stick or two. Or possibly one of the books. Get rid of that weight. Because a book ought to be plenty to make himself some coffee. Make some coffee in a skillet. Because why not? I wanted to keep at least one prepared cup. We could try seeing if doing those peaches fixes them, actually. I don't think it will.
All I can think about is food.
I don't think those are the peaches it was showing at 25. We do have sticks now. A little bit. Can have double warming, but he needs the food energy. Be getting on with his day. All right. I think this is about as good as he gets. And I will probably pause this pretty shortly. But we will get moving up toward the church, at least. There is the trailer there that sometimes says a hacksaw, I think. But we are moving up vaguely churchward. And before he goes much further is probably a decent time to call it a break. I do kind of need to run to the bathroom myself anyway. Little extra time to do that would not hurt. Okay, we appear to be back. Let's get back into the game here. We're just about to take him across the bridge. I'm just trying to look at something here quick. All right. And we are just trying to head for the church at the moment. If he doesn't get himself hung up on things. Man who can't lift his feet. And there are a couple of cars to check out coming up. Maybe something good there. Probably not. I'm hoping to get him in a somewhat reasonable shape to take him over to Hush River Valley pretty soon. Definitely want to get his well-fed back first. But was hoping to find some climbing socks. But I'm not looking super hard for those. Are you one of the locked trunk ones? Yeah, you are. Anything good in there? Nope. Anything good in here? Probably not. No, that looked like some scrap of paper or something, but nothing we can interact with. Haven't even been hitting the vehicles that hard yet. I'm not actually planning to that much, just maybe the trunks, since there are sometimes useful tools in there. So I open it and then close it again. Don't usually expect to find much in there. Sometimes you will find notes and stuff, but it is a good sign that you've already searched that one. That's mainly why I do it. Let's get over here. Another locked trunk one. Promising. Or not. And more camera dive. I see some painkillers. We don't necessarily need them, but I see them. Something in there. I'm going to grab them anyway. They are pretty light. And that's how we end up that overburdened. Well, we got some more matches. All right, no luck there. There's the truck. And then the church. And there is usually a carcass back behind there. Always worth looking in the bed. May get a surprise. Not a lot of surprises there. It is still pretty early in the day.
I'm not gonna be able to
Good.
carry this load for much longer.
Get him saved again. And there's a lot of books for the taking if he wants them. I will grab some more cloth. Running out of cloth made me nervous. This dude needs bandages a lot. And yeah, I'll probably have to take a look with a light, because we can't see Jack. Plenty of books. More peaches. More granola bar. A can of pop. Can of orange. Lighter fluid that we don't want. More just plain book that we don't want. Well, we got a couple of things out of here. Well, taking a quick look with the light down the rows. Not expecting to find anything exciting, but you never know. Alright. Let's swap that for your gun. And not shoot the door.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Can't imagine why. This is a bit of a place to run into problems, but well, he may as well grab some more cattails, because they are running a bit lower. And I don't think he's going to be coming back here. Were there any ever there? Not so you'd notice. Well, there is one. I see it now. I was hoping to spot a carcass back here, but no, not today. We will just grab all of the cattails. Ah, wow, we got a happy harvester. I'm surprised we had not harvested 25 of each type in a single run before, honestly. I have not been paying attention to the achievements on Steam. So I know there's a wolf that likes to hang around back there. But we're still going down this way a little bit, because I'm tempted to grab that burdock. There is another cattail. And some burdock. And some old man's beard. We will harvest more than 25 of each one if we can. Oh yeah, there's that little jerk. I have gotten into disputes with his sorry ass before. I'm still going to grab that birch bark. If we have to shoot that wolf, we're going to. Or at least try hard. Oh, so you're jigging around that way. I wanted to stab his ass, but couldn't get it switched. He's still bleeding. That's good. We are probably bleeding. That's not so good. Well, I will assume we are bleeding. Oh, yeah. All right. So we are probably going to lose that blood trail. I mean, this has happened before. We did a bad job at trying to shoot that wolf. What a surprise. And we're probably going to do a bad job at trying to track him down. I like it when they're bleeding, though. Wounded me, I wound you back, at least. I was hoping I could stab him. Because that'll usually do him in quicker. From what I have seen. Oh yeah, we got to the point that the blood trail petered out again. And I'm not sure which direction his sorry butt went off in. This has happened more times this run than I care to think about. I think he probably continued back up off that way, but I'm not sure. But I'm grabbing some more birch bark while I'm looking at it. Yeah, I'm not sure where you went, but don't come back from there. Good thing this guy's condition was back up. If I could, I think it just managed to get away again. While bleeding. But we can go back and try to get that burdock and stuff without worrying about him. I don't think he's coming back. One way or another. That was not necessarily the good way. Where he falls over very quickly. But yeah, too busy bandaging up to chase after him, and I think we're too heavy to run very well anyway. But we got some more old man's beard. We're going to need it. Got a couple of trees worth here. We're probably going to need it. It is much better than carrying the peroxide disinfectant. Especially for somebody who's as bad a loot goblin as this.
Can't feel my hands.
Alright, dude. We'll try to get you warmed up pretty soon, too. You're not that bad yet. I should probably worry more about keeping you in food than... We're not having any wolf meat tonight. It is a shame. We got plenty of antibiotics. I think. We definitely have plenty of painkillers, but that's not going to help us with that. All right. Now, I thought that, yeah, I was going to say, I thought that burdock was right near the old man's beard. It is. It's just over here. We are going to harvest. And I'm tempted to take this loaded guy back to where he has been camping up before calling it a night for myself. And for him. It's not quite night for him yet. It is definitely night for me.
Freezing.
All right. I think we got pretty much all of those cattails. There's one. We can resist. I think I will pop him in the church and use that campfire spot a little bit. And maybe just get or use a book. That should be enough to warm him up something to drink.
Something's gotta go.
Get the warming bonus here. Being indoors. Yeah, that fine. We'll call that good. That's as good as it's going to get.
Come on. Come on.
Maybe I will pick up one of the other books too. Well, we have the skill books we need to finish.
Turned out pretty well.
Okay, a can should do it. And we will go ahead. Well, we could actually do that. He did not need to use the can for that, but he will. And you don't need to shoot those. Oh yeah, we got just about enough time to do that. We're gonna grab one of them. 'Cause I can't help it. Yes, I can. I don't think we need to do that. We've got a lot of cattail heads on us. But yeah, we've got so many skill books to finish up here. We do not need other miscellaneous books. Right now. Eat your hot pork and beans. Nice. And since that gave us an extra can, we're just going to leave that can. All right. Yep. We'll take him back. And not get into stupid fights with any wolves along the way, hopefully.
This pack is getting kind of
Because that was a pretty stupid one. Well, there's also that trunk to check out. I don't think we got that trunk. And that didn't do us much good. We're going to check out the rest of the car. For the sake of completion. But then we'll pop back into Milton. Well, he'll get a chocolate bar, 'cause why not? All right, we're going to head back. And then pretty soon, I think it probably will be time to call it a night here. Yeah, we don't have enough crap on us. I'm keeping an eye out for mushrooms as we're going by all the stumps. Now, camera dip again when I have my hand nowhere near the camera controls. Yeah, it was doing it again. Welcome to Milton. Lovely Milton. There's not much more left for him in Milton. He can do a little more looking around. I am hoping to look a couple other places that he might be able to find the hacksaw. May need to refresh my memory on where exactly those might be, because it has been a while since I've been looking for a hacksaw in Mountain Town. But he's about back over here. Maybe he should actually go check his snares before he settles in. We'll angle back this way, because why not? Well, that'll take him here, and that's not quite where he wants to go yet. Right now. He'll angle over this way. Well, he could grab some of that. Primary idea is to check. We got one that's messed up. Well, I'm just going to leave that one. We're going to take that and we can break it down shortly. But yeah, he cannot resist scavenging some meat. I don't know if there's any point taking the hide and the gut. Gonna be time to swap that knife pretty soon. And more lovely, lovely animal fat for him. I may just end up dropping that here, honestly. He could take the gut. He does not need the hide, but gut always comes in handy. And I don't think he actually has any on him right now.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Now he got a little bit out of it, at least. And I'm not going after the cattails over here right now. We don't need them right now. So he can go heavier and stinking.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
And make himself heavier with another stick. We're just going to go back to the road and... why not? He also may end up going up near the radio tower, near the plane crash area, while he's over here. Mostly just trying to get him rehabbed a little bit and hopefully find some good stuff. And I'm sure our best bet is probably some more reclaimed wood. But we'll worry about that next session. Because I think I'm going to rely on the save sending him in the house to deal with this. Oh yeah, I should have just dropped the fat where we were. But he has a few steaks, a few stews worth. Use up some of the other supplies. All right. And yeah, we are gonna send him in the house.
I'm gonna have to leave
And call
behind.
that save good. I should be coming back tomorrow, technically today, about the same time, 11 p.m. local time, around then. That would be Central European time. But I had better head off pretty soon. I will go have a look at who there is to raid out to right now. Who playing the Long Dark, hopefully. I would be tempted to go over to a friend's music stream, but Psycho Paradox is on with the Long Dark. I just ended up meeting him last night. He seemed pretty cool. We could go over there. May as well. I will keep this stream going until this goes through. Everyone have a good night or whatever time of day it is. And I hope to see you soon, maybe tomorrow. I'm going to go off cam right now and Mike. But bye.
Okay, can you hear me? No problem, no problem. Though I didn't do anything, but glad you can hear me now. Anyways, we're on Stalker difficulty now. Because I was finding Voyager too easy.